Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, how are we doing today? Welcome to the stream, everybody. This is going to be probably the chillest stream that you guys are ever going to see on this channel. This is going to be one of the chillest streams. We're just going to chill, hang out, talk and chat. Going to create some awesome emotes here for the channel. How is everybody doing today, though? I see Idjit over there. Went ahead and gave him his wrench that he's been asking oh so much for. So there you go, Idjit. You are now officially a mod on my channel. And then we've also got Lady Asylum. Hello, madam. And Miss Casper as well. Hello, milady. And then Germany. How are you doing today? Welcome. How's everybody doing? On this channel, because we aren't gonna talk about the couple hours earlier. What are you talking about? Nothing bad happened. Just finished up dinner and ice cream. Ice cream sounds so good right now. Ice cream does sound really good. You're making me want to order some ice cream right now. And I know I could too. And I could get some pretty decent ice cream. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be interesting. I don't know how this is gonna go. But we're just gonna create some stuff. We're just gonna chill. We're gonna hang out. Just gonna have some fun. That's all we're gonna do. That's all we're gonna do today. Nothing crazy. Not gonna stress. Well, I'm gonna stress out because, you know, I'm creating emotes and I get stressed out a lot of the time because I'm trying to figure out what the hell it is I'm trying to do. Make the drive here and I'll feed you. Oh, if only I could. That would be fun. That would be fun. I'm really liking this soundtrack too. I've been listening to this soundtrack for a minute. Pretty good soundtrack. If you guys want to go to this channel, the link is down in the description for the music. It's a 12-hour chill beats, free of DMCA and copyrights, which is awesome. And it sounds good. Like, it's not boring. It actually sounds really good. It sounds really, really good. Also, don't know who's over there watching on chat for Twitch, but thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you for hanging out with me. Panda emote, you want me to go ahead and work on your emote? Send me a version of yours on Discord. Send me what you have of yours and I'll see if I can come up with it. I mean, I could technically snag it right here off of Discord, but it's going to be a little bit difficult. So yeah, just send it to me in DM. I'll take a look at it. I will take a look at it. All right, let's go ahead and swap over to stream. Ah, yes. Let me see. Is it tracking my cursor? Okay, it is. Fantastic. There we go. We're tracking. Sweet. Yeah, let's work on your panda emote. Let's take a look at it. Let us take a look at it. Alrighty. All right. So the emote that we are going to work on then is going to be, let me download this image real quick. Okay. So we're going to work on a updated version. I see what you mean about the paw pads and the blushing, but let's see what we can do with this. So we're going to file, import, and going to downloads. All right. So go ahead, shrink your stuff down because I just need it as a reference. All right, let's work on this. Let's see what we can do. So let's see. Pull that down. Going to work on getting this looking good, looking nice. Holy Nightbot spam. Yeah, Nightbot goes crazy. Today I found 3. You found 3 unicorns in Fjordur. Now I want more. Yep, that's about how it goes for that. That's about how it goes for that. All right, let's start working on this face shape. Okay. And then so your character is pretty much taking up the whole thing, but yours is also in a circular pattern, so this is going to be a little bit interesting. Okay, so we can kind of come up and around this way. Probably come down over here and probably a little bit further back. Racer. We got, it looks like it's wanting to come about right there. So we could probably put the whole arm roughly about there. I don't know about that. I think we come down a little bit further on that. About right there. I like that. And then we're gonna go ahead and make your paw. All right. Sent a not circle version. Whoop, that's too big. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, I see what it's doing. Okay, yeah, so that's about the same thing. About the same thing I was planning. So it does make the arm a tad bit bigger. And I also need this to come out a little bit further. More to about right there. I kind of want to, honestly, this paw, I kind of want to make a little bit bigger as well. So let's do like this. Now, mind you, this is just a sketch, so we'll fix things as we go. Kind of bring this a little bit lower as well. There we go. And then bam. All right. Now let's go ahead and give you a little claws. Kind of prefer, because whenever I think about this and you're putting the hand, so you want it to have the thing. I can get all this to go down a little bit in size too. Don't you worry. We can get that fixed. Don't worry. I'm kind of thinking, let me zoom this in just a little bit. Let's work on this paw. So we want to go probably like this instead. Yeah, that looks better. Let's erase that whole bottom part. And then there we go. That looks pretty good. I do like that. That looks a lot better. I is here. Hello, Idjit in the other stream. I got Idjit in both streams now. Let's go. All right. So what we'll do is we will take this whole layer here and we will zoom it in. About, I think right there. I think that'll be a good spot. So that way what I can do is I can come here and but what I want to do as well is kind of give it some texture, because I noticed that the AI version didn't really give this thing a whole lot of texture, especially for freeing a furry little guy, you know. Actually, I want that as a guideline. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do like kind of do a little bit of some fluff. Give it a little bit of an arm tuff. And then there we go. And then we can like give it a little bit more fuzz, you know. There you go. Got a little arm tuff. Then we'll do a little bit in there too. And then we're gonna make him a chunky boy. Gonna make him a chunky boy. And then I think we'll continue going down there. That's gonna be a little bit thicker on that arm, so we'll go about like that. There we go. Because it does give a little bit of texture on the top half, which is good, but I feel like there should be more texture. It also puts the arm a lot lower on this one. See how much I agree with that. Right there with it. Okay. There we go. The original idea was a disappointed panda. Well, the AI definitely got the mouth right, I would say, in my opinion. So I do like the way that they have the mouth on this. And then give you a little panda nose. Make sure we get the nostrils in there a little bit. Okay. Just a fuzzy little guy, ain't you? Just a fuzzy little idjit. All right. So now we'll go a little bit closer to the ear.
You know how we all have that one friend.
Oh, why? No, shut up, ads. No, shut up. Shut up. No, bad. Bad ads. Bad. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. Disrespectful. Get out of my stuff. Bad ads. Bad. We don't do that. Disrespectful. Absolutely bad. No. No. You do not know how many prompts and attempts I went through for the original image that I already modified to become the logo. I mean, that's understandable though. That's understandable. How are you liking it so far though, Idjit? How are you liking the plan so far? Go ahead and make the little ears. Right about there. That. All right, then we're gonna go here. Let me just kind of get a rough. Yeah, that's good. Okay, there we go. And then get your big old eyes. Like that. Then come over here, do the same thing. Now, get you that panda look. That messed up horribly. Okay. All right. Then I'm gonna go in a little bit over here. Okay. And then that for the ear. Looking like a bear. I'm bad with art. Sent the original one. All right, let's take a look at this original. Holy Christ, I just made that big. Why does it kind of look like the whenever you were originally making the prompt, it wanted to make it look like it had got caught doing like it just oh, it looks so weird on that one. It makes it look like it's supposed to be a female character. But then again, that's what most AIs do, is they do kind of like do this weird thing where it's so much better at trying to make female AI characters than it is in trying to make anything else. Make one on Arc, little guy? What do you mean? Are you saying like I need to make one for Arc, or what are you talking about? And welcome, Iron Mask. How are you doing? At work watching? Don't get in trouble. Don't get in trouble, because I know who's there right now. So don't get in trouble. I'm guessing you probably have me in your headphones though. How are you doing today, man? There we go. So let's see here. Kind of want to work on this because I don't like the way that came out. I want to come a little bit further up. Kind of give it a bean shape. Yeah. And then this one over here, I want to work on this side a little bit. And About like this. Yeah, I'm liking that so far. Then we can rework this tuft a little bit down here. Trying to get like a little bit more into the belly a little. This is a hard separation right here. And then we can go ahead and try to start making like some kind of like for whenever I'm making emotes, I like to make softer edges. Like for like stuff like this. And obviously this guy has some fur, so a little bit of some tuft isn't going to be a bad thing. We just want to make it look panda-y. Do you use a pencil or a mouse? I am using a pencil. AI try to make uwu panda. Uwu. I'm sorry. Just I'll stop now. I'll stop now. All right. Let's kind of get in here. And then so I want to kind of see, make sure that I have the idea that I'm wanting down. Yeah. And then we can kind of go from right here, just there we go. And I feel like this gives it like the idea. Need to clip that? Oh God, no! Please don't. Please don't clip that. That's gonna be rough. Cute panda. Thank you, thank you. So let's go ahead and give like that, and then we'll do like right there. About like that. Oh, don't know why I did that. Let me zoom in. There we go. And then the hard line there. Hard line there. Bam. There as well. There we go. I'm liking it so far. I kind of want to change this just a little bit. Put it more off to the side instead of the center. So kind of have it right about there. And then come down a little bit so we can make a little bit of... There we go. Oh, God. Damn it, Idjit. How did I know you were actually going to clip it, too? I knew you were actually going to clip it. Okay, so yeah, I like that more. And then get that tongue in there. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Sorry, Skelly. I made zero effort to stop him. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did it to myself, though. Let's be fair. I did it to myself. down a little bit more on that. I like adding that little bit right there. Looks really good. Do that. One thing I could do is, let me see if I'm thinking the same thing. Yep. Okay, I was thinking the right thing. So we could do something kind of like this, where we do trying to think which way would be the best way to do this. We'll probably do, I'd say we go over here.
Speeding while driving.
Shut up! Stop giving me ads. You suck. Stop giving me ads. All right. We do this. And then that looks kind of weird. That looks really weird. Let me that might have to be a separate layer type thing. But kind of actually giving him an exasperation, like kind of what they do with some anime style stuff, that wouldn't be bad. Let me see here, trying to figure out if I can find the right image for this. They kind of have it away from the mouth, like quite a bit away. And then let's see here. Let me see. Oh, let me turn the music back on. Ads are done. Making me an emote based off of it because Skelly is awesome. I am doing what I can. I am doing what I can. Hello, Jordan. Yes, I am sort of remaking it. I'm making him an emote for it. So we're gonna, I think like right here, kind of do like a, there we go. That looks good. Let me get rid of this area right here. Yep, that looks good. That looks good right there. There we go. Oh yeah, that looks good. That, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually happy with that. What do you think? What do you think, Idjit? This is yours, so what are you thinking? Hawktua, Panda? No, we're not doing Hawktua. I use a Samsung S3 tablet with a pencil, but I'm rusty as hell at drawing. I try to draw every once in a while. I do it on another layer. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Let me do that real quick. Let's and there we go. And then okay, that should be good. That should be pretty good. And then we'll do another layer that is the there we go. There we go. Because that way, yep, there's the expiration. Then I can do all the fun stuff that I need to with it. Of course, I'm absolutely trash at art, so I do everything on separate layers so I can, yeah. TTN, good day, mate. Drawing Arc 3 creatures? No, not at all. We are currently trying to work on an emote for Idjit. And this is pretty free-handed. I kind of want to go further out on this tuff over here. I kind of want to go a little bit. No, that makes him kind of a big back bear, and I don't want big back bear. I like that. That's fine. Let's get rid of that little bit right there so I can work on that a tad bit better. I think that needs to go at a little bit of a bigger angle. Yeah, there we go. Slowly getting better at thumbnails though. Yes, they need a panda in Arc. Honestly, kinda. I do like the idea of having like a variant of a panda in like a bamboo forest type area and just make it the dire bear, but make it gather like bamboo better or something, you know? That would be pretty cool. Let me make sure all my audios are working and we actually have the music going. We do. My mic is going. That's good. Discord, we're not worried about that right now. If Wildcard creates one, if Wildcard created one, that'd be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. All right. So now we're gonna go ahead and add the vector layer. This is where we're gonna actually start drawing it now. And we're gonna swap over to a pen and we're actually gonna draw this thing. So let's turn down the stuff on that. And now these are going to be the more fine lines. So we're going to be able to start seeing like the real way that this is going to look. All right. So, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Good. All right, there's that. And then go ahead and work on that arm. Go. Then I just realized I need to rework this area a little bit. So we'll come, I think that's actually fine. We could probably get rid of this mark right here. See how that looks. Maybe add, oh, that's not what I wanted. Maybe add like right there. We'll see how that works in the end. There we go. I like the idea of doing that right there. Go ahead and pull this over here. Oh, shit, that's not what I wanted. Hate that button on my pen. So stupid. And then continue this direction. There we go. Our little mark. Boom. Always want to make sure connect all the circles. All the lines get connected, because if not, then it's going to be an issue later on down the line whenever we start to color this thing in. I shall be lurking. Nice. I made a comment the other day in stream about biome specific variants in Ark, like the Thyle in the desert. I would be different than the Redwoods one. That one would be pretty sick. They have a panda skin for it. I feel like they should definitely do like an official type thing. I feel like that would be really cool. That would be really cool. We're just gonna, there we go. And then we need to add some tuft to this ear. There we go. Oh yeah. There we are. And then all right. Let's go ahead and also kind of do okay. There we go. I kind of also want to make the nose a little bit more at an angle. Kind of like that. And then we do that number right there. Let's see. Get that line back in there. No, that's way too fat of a nose. Gotta love when you leave a tiny hole or something not connected. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's so much fun. Actually, no. Probably do. That's how. All right. Okay. I think that's good. That's good. Then we'll go up in here. There we go. And then just a little mark there. And just a mark there. Bam. All right, let's get rid of the bottom layer. And there you go. That is the start of the image thing. Image having one tiny gap on a model with over 1 million polygons and you have to find it. Yeah, nah. Nah. Not doing that. Absolutely not. But hey, there we go. Let's also, I think I still need to do the tuft up here for the ear. So we'll do, there we go. There we go. There we go. I'm liking that so far. What you think, Idjit? What you think about your boy so far? Also, are you wanting this? I'll share some of my 3D models with you sometime. They're all mechanical stuff, so not soft and fluffy. Fair enough. Fair enough. But what you thinking about this so far? Because honestly, I like the design of it, if you're down with it. Because this is what it'll look like without paper so far. Looks good? All right, so what would you say is your channel colors, and we'll try to make it like that. We'll try to make it close to your channel colors. I think that would be better off anyway. Oh God. God damn it. Oh Jesus, I can't believe you clipped that. The dark blue is the general color I go for. Okay, so let's see if we can find a dark blue for you then. Let's do kind of this. And then now we're going to add a raster. Is that the raster layer I just added? Yeah, raster layer. All right. And then we are going to make sure that it is tied to this one. So now we should be able to fill this in so that we kind of get an idea. So we want the main body to be this color. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's go ahead and get rid of that for a moment. Why is it not? Why are you doing that? Why are you being the way that you are? Okay, it shouldn't be doing that. What if I do it this way? Oh no, that's why. Because I've turned it into the wrong one. There we go. There we go. There we go. I would use the audio clip as a notification on my phone. Oh no. Needs to be a notification. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. All right. And then we can go up here. And then obviously this is just kind of getting the idea of it right now. This isn't the end all be all. So we'll do that. And then we got the eye bizzles. Oh God. So are we thinking like that type of blue? Because honestly, if you want, I can go here, pull this up, and then we can go with the same color, which is a little bit lighter. And then you grab my brush again. Then it'll be the lighter color. And then we'll grab the black so that we can fill that in real quick. We'll go with a different nose color. No, the nose is fine. We'll just have to do some lines in it. Casper is telling me to use it as a bits reward on my channel. People pay me money to hear you say ooh woo. That would be funny. That would be hilarious. That would be super, super funny. All right. I do not like the way. Man, this is why I like hand coloring stuff. Cause like, what is this crap up here? Like, what's going on up here, huh? Oh, did I never line those? I never lined them, did I? No, I lined them. Here, let's put the color underneath the lines. That's probably what I'm doing wrong. There we go. There we go. That's much better. That's much better. Okay. So let's go back to filling in our blacks. That. Do that. And then we'll mess with the nose a little bit more. Because based off of this one up here, the nose has some shine to it. And it looks like it's a little bit of a different color. It's like a kind of like a purplish blue. But we'll work on shading and everything here in a moment too. Work on that here in a moment. Control C, my favorite shortcut. Oh yeah, 100%. We'll do the black there though. All right. So we definitely need to work on some colors. So let's go ahead and grab this blue again, and then we'll fill that in around here. There we go. And then get rid of that. Okay. That's not bad. Then we will take our pen and we will color this stuff in. Make sure that we are all good for the lines and stuff. Don't want to make sure, or I want to make sure nothing is out of place. Let me grab my eraser real quick. That's gonna piss me off if I don't get that. There we go. There we go. And then go back up here. Oh, that's not where I wanted it. Color these in a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there's that. And then let's see here. Drawback is the redo is either Control Y or Control Shift Z. Yep. Callie, how are you doing, madam? New Idgits logo? Not logo. We're gonna use this as an emote, I believe he said. One thing I've already figured out is right here on the belly. Not liking this area right here. Let me get a bigger one. Why? Oh. Let me get a bigger eraser. Okay, that's good. And then we will grab this and go back to here. Then we will go back up or down here, grab the eraser and get that going. There we go. I like that a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Looks pretty good. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty good. I wouldn't say it's the best, but it's definitely got its character. Definitely got some character. I don't know what this is, but that's stupid. Get rid of that. All right. So now we can kind of start working on some shading. So let's see what kind of shading this guy had over here. Let's grab, I do like that color because that was the original color that I was going to use. And then we're going to do all this stuff by hand. We're going to go. No, I don't like that. Go. Let's go like this. I'm probably going to do a different layer for this. Do a new layer. Probably do something along there. Then we'll come up. There we go. Let's see. Then probably do like this. Hell, you can't open? My hands are sweaty because it's hot in here. My hands are really sweaty. There we go. You're welcome. Actually, can you bring me one of the blue ones, please? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, because it's hot in here. All right, let's get this. Kind of edge that off a little bit more. All right, there we go. Then we'll go into this. Grab probably a 17. Yeah. Digging that. Digging that. And then drop down. Make sure I'm getting all that stuff filled in. Then this filled in. There we go. Yeah, that's already looking pretty good. I'm already liking that. And then we'll do, let's go back down to our 5. Right there. And then go right there. Pretty good. Oh yeah, I'm liking that. It's coming along. How's the build coming in Arc? Give up for the day? Oh, for both of us? Yeah, I would say it's coming along for me as well. But I needed to take a break from it because I've spent so many days trying to get that worked out. So many days. All right. Now, here's the difference between what his panda did compared to what I'm doing. It only has a little bit of tough. So we're going to have to go probably, I'll say around like here. And we'll do kind of come here. I think that would be okay. We'll take a look once we get it colored in. Let's grab that 15 again. I don't care if I go a little bit outside the lines on this because I can erase that, but there we go. Bam. And then we can go in and erase. So that just in case I have any bleed. Yeah, I like that so far. That's looking good. We'll do some white highlights at some point here in a moment once I get to that point. Let's see here. Then we got to do the big old neck area. So go back to our 5. So I kind of want to match this just a tad bit. And just kind of like go around underneath the neck a little bit until we come to about there. There we go. I wonder if it'll let me fill that part in. No, because it's going to fill out the whole thing, which is going to be annoying whenever I try to do that. So let's just do that. There we go. There we go. Go up and around. Very delicate motions here, guys. Very delicate motions. Why? Because I am a perfectionist. With other people's stuff, not with my own. My own, I could care less. There we go. And then go ahead, come in here. They do a little bit more, probably about right there. And then we'll do the white and then go down a little bit. And we'll hit this area. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like that. Now, one thing I want to do is come here and paint this white so that I can get a better sense of color variation. There we go. Yeah. Let's also fix this area right here because that's going to irritate the shit out of me. There we go. There we go. I should probably log back in since I crashed so hard. Yeah, probably. That might be good. All right. And then let's see. Also has a little bit of the shading here. So let's also grab that same color. And we're going to trace around. So grab this. We're going to grab that. And then probably work our way around here. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm throwing shit around. I put this on the wrong layer. Put this on the wrong layer. Yep. Gotta put this on the shading layer. Shading layer. All right, so got one for there. We're gonna have to do a little bit over the eye, which is gonna make us use this. So go ahead and grab that real quick. Then we'll go back to our gray. There we go. Let's grab a little bit bigger. Oh, that's gonna piss me off. I'm going over the edges. That's fine. We'll line it back up. Make sure everything's good. Don't worry. Okay. There we go. No throwing things. I'm not trying to. Not trying to, at least. I'm gonna go smoke, so I'll be back in a few, of course. Are you doing this with a mouse or a drawing board? I am doing this with my drawing tablet. It would probably be a lot more, I guess, cool if I was doing this with a keyboard or with a mouse, because let me round this off a little bit over here. Okay, that's not bad. Let's see, we could probably go a little bit lower with this. Probably about like that, and then probably about like that. That looks better. That looks a lot better. And then let's fix this just a tad bit more. There we go. There we go. Probably bring this out this way a little bit more. There we go. And we can just, yeah. Yeah. I like that. I like that so far. That's looking pretty decent. Looks pretty decent. Now let's go ahead and go in with the blue again and come up here. We're going to put this all in. Why is that so big? That's what she said. Doodle. Did you hear me or something? Whoops. All right. Do that, and then we'll kind of come down. Do a little bit like that. Then we'll just color in this part of the ear. And then this guy we'll just do right here. Okay, and then now we can start doing the highlights on the actual thing. That would be skillful for sure. Mouse and drawing is hard. Yeah, very much so. I've tried doing it. What? Okay, well, cheap viewers on streamboo.net. Nice. Okay, well, to the bot over here. Let's see here. Let me bam. Don't need no stuff like that. Don't need no free viewers anywhere. If they want to come watch, they can come watch. If not, that's fine. All right. One thing I do want to do real quick is go back into the lines, which is right there, and I want to draw a little tough. like kind of like that. Do that. And then now we can go in with a lighter blue. Let's grab this blue, and then I say we go into like kind of a blue gray, kind of like right there. And then this is where we'll go in with some highlights on this. So go, oh, that's not very bright. It's not very bright at all. There we go. That's better. Okay, there we go. And then we'll go. Also, I do need to paint the claws as well. I just realized I haven't painted the claws yet. Hello, Silver Wolf. How are you doing? Skelly Panda, what's going on here? We're actually creating a emote for Idjit. You're creating an emote for Idjit. So that's what we're doing. Is what we are doing. Drop down here. I think that's pretty good, but we'll come a little bit into the actual thing, and we'll do to about right there. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Then we'll come up here. Some stuff around the ear. There we go. Pretty good. And then I just realized I didn't do shading here. Doodles right there. Bam. Then let's go up here. Need to match that color. There we go. And come down here. Grab a little bit bigger brush. There we go. There's that. And then, you know what? We can actually do some of these lines in the gray down here. That looks good. And then we'll do let's color that in a little bit more. Then we'll do that. Okay. And then okay. Liking that so far. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty nifty. Pretty happy with this so far. Hopefully Idjit is happy with it. Hey Mud, how's it going? Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you doing today? Monty Python for Idjit. Yep. How you doing, Mud? Dead parrot sketch or a fish slap? That'd be pretty funny. Ah, a panda, one of the many treasures you plundered from the Orient, great Khan of the steppe. God damn it, Mr. E. 10 years later and that joke is still running. Fantastic. There we go. I like that. That looks good. That looks pretty good. Now we just need to finish coloring it in. So let's go ahead and grab a little bit of red and fill in that tongue right there. I'm gonna need a little bit smaller than that. There we go. There we go. And then we'll do, let's see, it wants kind of like this dark blue right here. So we'll do that for about right there. And then we'll fill that in with that. All right, there's that. A little bit of that, and then we'll go even darker into like the black. And go. We go, and then we'll get, it got some little white blotches on it, so we're gonna do some white blotches, and we're gonna do just like that, and then bam. God damn, I'm actually happy with this. I'm just happy I got Skelly to say ooh woo. You know what? That's fine. I can't hear anything. Idjit was right. The delay is less over here. Yes, it is. Hello, Lucky Gaming. How are you doing today? I don't know who you might be, but welcome, welcome. Yes, it is much laggier. You think it's impressive? I made Skelly moan, but that's a story for another time. God damn. Oh my God. Mr. E. Mr. E. Let's go ahead and do, I kind of like the idea that this thing has doing like we'll do like a light-ish gray, or it's a darker gray, but we'll kind of come in here and we'll do I don't know. I kind of liked it the other way. Yeah, that looks better. That looks a lot better. It's Jordan. This is my Twitch name. Oh, well, hello, Jordan. Yes, the delay is much less over there. Normally, Skelly is making moans, not the other way around. He just throws money at me afterwards. Yep, that's exactly what I do. 100%. 100%. I do like the idea, though, of grabbing this and just kind of lining that up. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. And now what I get to do is I get to come into the lines and start grabbing lines. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can grab... No, I'm going to have to do just the outlines. So let's get rid of the paper now. I need to still paint the... I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, chat. Let me go into colors. Get you painted. This way I can see what is going to be covered and what is not whenever I export this. Oh God, went too far. Let's go a little bit bigger. There we go. And then we'll do a little bit softer, about right there. And then we will grab there we go. There we go. I like that. I like that. Small one is reading chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Skelly, you have a Twitch? I do. And thank you for giving that out for me, Idjit. Thank you so much. And Callie, thank you so much for the follow. We're at 57 followers on Twitch, which is kind of crazy considering I rarely ever stream over there. But hey, it is what it is. This is not how I do any art online. One layer, live, or die like a man. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. 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 Multiple layers so that I can protect myself from having to redo mistakes that I shouldn't have done in the first place. Also, speaking of which. And Mr. E, you know better than anybody about me doing art, because I used to do it for the squadron as well. So you know exactly all the stuff that I've done. Oh God, that's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted at all. There we go. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted. There we go. There we are. And then let's see. Okay, so now this is where we go, and I'm gonna have to start clicking on a bunch of lines. We're going to do now, because I'm upping these lines, I'm probably going to have to also increase the amount of highlight that we have. And the reason we do this is so that it pops more And oh, stop doing that. There we go. Jesus. Ooh, I like this one. This one sounds good. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go back in and redo all the highlight, or at least a good majority of it. Okay. All right. Yep. Now we got to go back in and redo all the highlight. So there we go. And then I think that should be fine. How many views so far? What you mean, Silver Wolf? Hello, all mom. How are you doing today? Skelly locks me in the closet when he's done with me like some dirty little secret. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Apparently, we're being a little gay in here. Yep. Here we go. I think that's pretty good. Oh, we got to fix the ear up here. Hold on. I kind of want to go a little bit bigger on this side as well. Okay. Honestly, we could probably go. There we go. I like that. And then we'll go a little bit more over here on this dark one. Go probably about a 10. There we go. All right. Anywho, I licked your like button. Now it's time to go to bed. Stream on Twitch is done. I hope that your stream went well, Heather. Thank you so much for hanging out for a little bit and coming and dropping a like as always. You're awesome for that. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. So, chat and Idjit, what do you guys think? Should I add the exasperation mark or should I just leave it be? Should we leave it like this, or what you think? What are we thinking right now? I'm good without the Haktua. That's, I mean, it. I don't know how it's Haktua, but I mean, I kind of see it. I kind of see it. But yeah, what you think? Actually, let me kind of. That's what I wanted. Do that. And do that. There we go. Looks great. All right. Bet. All right. Well, there you go. Hey, Slim, how's it going, my guy? How you doing today, man? Looks good. No on the Haktua. Give the tongue more detail and big veins in the arms. I'm not gonna do. I definitely could probably do a little bit more on the tongue. We'll do. I think what we'll do is we'll grab this and we'll kind of give it like a little bit of a little right here, just to kind of shade that mouth a little bit more. I'm great. Just woke up. How are you, bud? I am doing fantastic, sir. I'm doing fantastic. I am chilling. We can probably put a couple black lines in there too. We're currently making a emote for our boy Idget, and we're chilling. Hell yeah, you can do more on the tongue, Zaddy. Oh, Jesus Christ. What program is this? This is Clip Studio Paint. I am using Clip Studio Pro because this is only $5 a month and I really like the program. And even though it is a paid model, a subscription model, I prefer it over spending $80 a month on Photoshop. Photoshop can kiss the left side of my nuts. Will not be paying $80 a month for Creative Cloud just so I can use their stuff. Absolutely not. I do have to say, I really do like the Glacial Freeze one. The Glacial Freeze one's really good. The berry one. Oh, the Glacial Cherry? Fair enough. Heck yeah. Yeah. Only the left? That might make the right side jealous? Nah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maya. Is Little Wolf is Little Wolf watching? Okay, we've had this conversation before, Little Wolf. We don't listen to what Skelly says, okay? We listen to your mama. You do not listen to me. The right side is for me. God, it just I didn't know you made emotes. I do, Slim. All the ones that you see on the thumbnail, I made myself. Those are all for my channel. I make emotes myself. Also, if you guys want to see something, I worked on a chibified version of Skelly yesterday. I want to work on this a little bit more, but I might make this a real thing. I'm not sure. I'm definitely thinking about making this a 3D version at some point so that oh my god, Idget. You're gonna show me what that tongue can do, huh? Interesting. But yeah, I create all my own emotes and stuff. I create my own emotes because I enjoy it. It just behave. Oh goodness. But yeah, I just create emotes whenever I feel like it. And I felt like doing some emotes tonight, and I didn't know what to really start off with. So I figured, hey, there we go. Chibi Skelly is adorable. I love Chibi Skelly. I don't want it, mama. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. That's so cool. I'm glad you like it, man. Yeah, I can kind of show you the process of what I did. So let me open. Let me see. Where is? Because there's actually a couple I want to update. So like this one right here. I drew this one so long ago. This was the first emote that I ever created. And honestly, I like it. It's not bad. It definitely has some shading issues that I want to address at some point, but this is something that I will come back to at a later time. I just realized that pink is not really showing up on stream. What the hell? Why is that pink not showing up? That is weird. Hold on. Do I have... Which one do I have this on? Do I have a filter on right now? I don't think I do. No, I don't have a filter on. That pink is not showing on stream. That is all pink right there. This whole section right here. Well, I guess you guys can't really see it, but let's see. This section right here. This is all pink. Need a dancing Skelly? If I can learn how to animate, I would definitely be down to do something like that. But yeah, there you go, Widget. There you go, my good man. What you think of it, my guy? It looks white on here. Yeah, I know it does, which is really weird. It's really weird that it does. It is very, very weird that it does. I don't know why, but I mean, looks good. Drop me the file. I got to figure out how to use them. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this as a PNG. So we're going to export single layer as a PNG. And then this is going to be... Okay, save it as the Idget emote. Scale ratio, everything's fine. Okay. So we'll do that. And then I'm also going to send you the file as well for other stuff. Okay. We'll do that. And then let me upload the file to Idget, maybe. Where is it? Oh, current projects. All right. So that is your 500 by 500 version. That is what I use for stickers. Now what we're going to have to do is we're going to flatten this image right here. And then we are going to do edit. We are going to change image resolution. Where did my thing go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, okay. And we're going to change it to 128 by 128. And that is what it is going to look like on your actual like thing. I'm pretty sure that's what I have. Say it was a PNG, so the background is transparent. Yep. Yep. That's exactly what I do. And then I'll send you the actual files as well. And then I think this should save. Let me make sure this is how I save mine. Export as a PNG. Then we're gonna do Idget emote 128. Okay. We're gonna do that. Okay. And then I'm going to upload that file. There we go. There you go. Fantastic. Actually, I'm kind of surprised that only took like an hour and a half to really get together. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. That is not bad at all. I like it. I like it. It looks good. Skelly, do you drop by the community server for Nikki? Because that would be cool. I don't drop by the Shadow Penny server at all because I barely have time to drop by my own as well. We will see if GIMP can open them or not. Let me know if it can't, because I can just send you the full file as well. Because speaking of which, we need to go ahead and want to do that. Then we want to file, save as, and then we want to say this is a format. Then we will save this as widget emote. There we go. Then save. There we go. And now I have the file for you. The PNGs will open. Fantastic. That's good. I'm glad that it will, because that was something that I was kind of worried about. But yeah, that looks, I'm honestly I'm really happy with this. Speaking of which, babe, come here. I want to show you what I just created for Idjit. You can kill me later. I need to reach out to you on Discord, Skelly. I have an invite for you to something big. Invite me, Slim. I would be down. Let me know. DM me, my guy. Look. I like the way it looks. It looks really good. I'm very, very, very content with that.
You made my little loaf get up because you made me move.
Hello, little loaf. Can
My
Daddy pet
baby
you?
alone.
Hello, loaf.
I was just loafing it up on the couch.
I'll have to use that and get one of yours sometime for the next time you and I hang out on stream. I can send you that. Don't worry. I can send you that. We need to work on some basic Skelly emotes as well anyway. So I need to do that at some point. But yeah, I'm really actually proud of this emote. I'm not gonna lie. Completely freehand. Guys, do you hear this abuse that I'm getting? Lady Skelly, yes, Lady Skelly is here. Here, say something, Lady Skelly. Say hi to the people.
Fuck you.
Well, there you go, guys. There you go, guys. You guys get the same treatment that I do. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. I am definitely liking that. Honestly like it, and it was fun to watch you draw it. Nice. Sadly, it is 11:30 p.m. and I've been up since 6, so I'm gonna run. Thanks again for the emo. I greatly appreciate it and all the love. Of course, my man. Of course. It was really fun making it for you. I enjoyed it. That was super fun, and I'm really happy with the way that it turned out. Because if it had come out bad, I would have been upset. But no, I like the way that looks, and it looks good on screen too. So I'm happy with that. So we will get out of that. Don't save changes. We don't need that. I don't know why that pink won't show up on screen. That's funny. Honestly like it, and it was fun to watch you draw it. This is something new. This is something different that I wanted to try, because I know Arc is being crappy right now, and I don't want to show off too much, but I do have some stuff as well. I'll figure out how to do something with it tomorrow and see if I can have it live for tomorrow's stream. Do kind of what I do, like in the top corner where I have it as a little image. You can do that, or hell, just wait to show it off until you actually get the emotes. Either one. Or if you just want to show it off, you can just bring up the PNG. It was really fun. I enjoyed making that. That was really, really cool. All right. Ooh, I have a message. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, sir. I would be very interested in doing that. 100% interested in it. Oh yeah. Definitely let me know more about that, Slim. I would be 100% down for that. Did you just send me a friend request too? Yes, sir. Gonna accept that. Thank you. Me and Slim are friends now, guys. Yes, I'm 100% down for that, Slim. I don't know if you're still watching or not, but yes, 100%. I told you it was big. Yeah, that's good. I would be down 100%. Dancing Skelly, do all the Fortnite poses. Not a big fan of Fortnite though. Have a good one, Skelly, Lady Skelly, and all of chat. Yes, we will. Well, nice, Skelly. Gonna head to bed. Work in the morning and gotta be up in like 4.5 hours. Why the hell were you up so late then? Jesus. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right. So one thing that I wanted to work on for today. I'm actually gonna save this one. We're gonna save this as Chibi Skelly. Or we'll do not Skelly. Skelly Chibi. There we go. Bam. All right. So, file new. I'm going to do another 500 by 500. My thing. There it is. Bam. Fantastic. Later, Sir Skelly. I am still here. Watching my stream. Nice. All right. So, what kind of emote do we want to work on for this one? Welcome to do a stream from my server anytime. I will definitely be looking at other people's stuff at some point because I've had so many people offer me like hey, come join this server, and I would love to do it. I would love to. There's so many people that have joined, like wanted me to join servers. Hey, Silverwolf, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Vanish Shiny, welcome to the Skelly Masters. And Silverwolf, thank you so much for that, my guy. Thank you. Much appreciated. All right. So what you guys thinking? What do we work on now? Mind you, remember, I still have a list of stuff that we could do. Let me see if I can put that up on screen. Let me see. Okay, so let's do let me go to OBS real quick and do a new window capture. Wait, that's doing okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a new window capture. So bam, we're going to name this one just emote list. All right, and then we want notepad. Okay, and then we want to do we want that. Nice. That, look at me learning. And then we want to do, let's see how that looks over here. Okay, and then we will put that below the image as well, so that it's not getting blocked. There we go. Let's do a little bit further down. Stop. There we go. All right. Do a poll? Yeah, we'll do a poll. Let's see. Damn it. I keep grabbing the wrong thing. Um, this is so annoying. Go. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. I like that. That looks a-okay. Can I do this right here? Oh, a little bit too big.
One day I
No, stop, stop. No, absolutely not. No, shut up. Nobody wants ads. Ads are dumb. I don't need ads. I only use 24 mods. Jesus, half of them are structure pieces, deco, and a couple dino mods, and the joy of fighting NPCs. Oh God, no. Nope. Nope. You said NPCs. Absolutely not. All right. Let's see here. Would it be better to do a poll, or do you guys want the Wheel of Torture back? But instead of torturing myself, we're just gonna have the wheel decide what kind of stuff we do. Dang. What did I do, Slim? Nah, I don't let other people's stuff get in here. NPC mod is so annoying. Oh my God, we don't talk about the NPC mod. I hope Wildcard implements the idea I had for their skill tree. What was the idea you had, Slim? I must have missed that at some point. I like how this glacial freeze is a little sour. Yeah, it's got like a sour flavor. Wheel of Torture. I said dang the 24 mods. Oh yeah, 24 mods is a lot. I think on mine, Shadows, and Nikki's server there's 14 or 15. I think we're at 15 right now because of Summer Bash. Process of elimination. Yeah, that works. All right, let's do that. Let me go to the what do I have that on? Is that Streamlabs? I think that's Streamlabs I have that on. It's only a couple of mods. Yeah, X-Men. Definitely just a couple of mods. Widgets. We go to spin wheel. All right. Skelly, did you upgrade your PC already? No, I have not, Silver. So the idea that I have for the upgrade to the PC, we basically everybody, both on Discord and on and personal life people's and the little thing that I had in the community tab, right now we with 23 votes, 65% of people say to just go balls to the wall and get the RTX 5090, which is going to push me back $3,000. And in doing so, we're gonna have to wait until about August to September for that. So instead of using the crafting skill potion mod, they could implement it as a skill that has one use per 24 hours. That could work. My question would be, how would that be different from the Mind Wipe Tonic? Because the Mind Wipe Tonic is also 24 hours. Do it. I do plan on doing it. It's just I have to wait for a certain thing to happen. Once that happens, then I will be able to go ahead and purchase the 5090, because I'm going to need it anyway. So there's no point in me not getting a 5090. Like, I actively am going to have to need one at one point. I spent a week going through mods to see what would work well together and what wouldn't. Since I'm a PS5 user, it's been great so far with no issues. Now, see, that's a pretty valid thing, because I remember back in the day trying to mod Skyrim on the Xbox, and that was crazy because I had hundreds of mods on there. Even though it was a very small amount, it was a very good amount to make the game look better. Speaking of which, I would love to play modded Skyrim again, especially once I get the 5090. That would be awesome. But yeah, I am planning on doing the upgrade at some point. What are you planning on doing that needs a 5090? So without going into too much detail, arc on high-end PCs. Hold on. You wouldn't need the mind wipe tonic, and the duration would only be like 5 minutes, where all of your points automatically goes into crafting. Okay, that's not bad. That is not bad. So you wouldn't have to make the mind wipe tonic, and it only lasts for 5 minutes. So yeah, I could see that being pretty useful. I could see that being pretty useful. And then they just called the skill like crafting boost or something like that. Or they should name the skill Bob the Builder. That way you get like all of your points get put into your crafting skill. It would also be cool if they also gave it like a 10% increase to whatever that would be as well. So let's say you put all 100 and something points into your crafting skill, you would also get like a 10% bonus increase into it. That would be pretty cool. I do like that idea. That idea sounds really nice. All right, let's go ahead and do this real quick with OBS. Why is the emote list not showing? Oh, did I exit out? Or no, I just didn't have it active. Okay, that's why. That's fine. That is a-okay. I will have that pulled off to the side over there. Anyway, to go back to your question, Callie, the reason why I need a 5090 on high-end cards, the 5090 draws 14 gigabytes of VRAM on 1440p high settings. 14 gigabytes. Even if I were to get a 16 gigabyte 5080, which is $1,500 less, it would still be 90% taken up by Arc alone. And with what I have planned in the future, there are 3 programs that I need to run simultaneously that when combined will take another 8 gigabytes of VRAM, because they are all GPU related. And in doing so, that is going to put me at 22 gigabytes of VRAM, which none of the other cards can go for. I've looked also into the fact of the encoder for the 5090 will allow me to dual stream on 2 different encoders at the same time, making it a lot easier on my GPU to be able to simultaneously stream, and puts a lot less stress on it, so that if I do want to simultaneously stream Arc on both Twitch and YouTube, it's going to be very, 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 very easy. It's not going to be nearly as intense on my GPU as it is right now. And the Genius Brain PC chat has started. I was lost from the beginning. It's all right, my guy. Evening, little boy. Hello, one-eyed. How are you doing? Welcome back to the world of the PC again. I see that you have finally gotten your stuff up and running, which is good to hear. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why we have consoles. I mean, that is a fair point, though, Slim. That is a very fair point. Because whenever most games are being built, they optimize it for like consoles and stuff. Because they either optimize it for consoles, or they optimize it for extremely high-end PCs. PCs that had 5090, 4090, stuff like that. Be crazy. Absolutely crazy. I see. I'll have to chew on that. Yeah. So that's the thing as well. And like, I don't like the idea of buying the 5090 because of the main thing of it's $3,000. My whole PC together would be a $5,000 PC once I add that piece to it. And in that case, for a lot of people, that is a used car that I'm dropping cash on. And it's just, I'm going to have buyer's remorse once I get it. But for the time being, I'm pretty okay with it. I'm okay with the idea of it. Let me see. Can I do... What's the top? I have every console from PS2 and Xbox up to the new ones, and I still prefer PC. Fair enough. I'm the opposite. So you actually prefer console slim. Interesting. I mean, you will not have to change anything for like 5 years. That was the same exact argument that Lady Skelly gave me as well. The best of the best. So as of right now, price to performance would probably be the 9070 XT. Price wise, like just overall performance, is the 5090 hands down. What would be the top of the top best PC? The top of the top best PC would be a 9800 X3D as your processor. And this is for gaming only, okay? A 5090, like 64 to 128 gigabytes of DDR5, 6000, probably 6400 mega transfers at about 32 CL would probably be best. And then you want to have like a 12 to 1600 watt PSU, which is your power supply. You'd probably want like a couple 4 terabyte pro NVMe SSDs, which is going to be your storage, a 360 millimeter AIO, and the cost could be anything. That's the thing. A high-end PC, in my opinion, is anywhere between 5,000 and up, because the second that you grab that GPU, that is either going to double or triple the price of your PC already. So a 5090 right now is sitting at around $3,000. A really, really high-end CPU is going to run you about $600 to $700. A high-end motherboard is going to run you about $400 to $500. A high-end amount of RAM is going to run you a couple hundred, maybe a few hundred. And then a really good 360 millimeter AIO would be about $200 to $300 as well. A PSU, which is your power supply again, would probably run you about $300 for a really good one. And then your case could be whatever. A high-end case could go for like $400 or $500. So realistically, you're looking anywhere between like $5,000 and up, I would say, would be considered high-end. Even then, I wouldn't even say that. I would probably say close to $3,000. You could probably go $3,000 and up and get a quote-unquote high-end PC. But your definition of high-end could be different from somebody else's. Are you going with Intel or AMD? I am going AMD because I am primarily focused on gaming. Plus, the 3D V-Cache helps run games a lot better. Now, it's not as good as an Intel processor when it comes to multiprocessing, like having multiple things up at a time. But as you guys can tell, right now, I have OBS, Clip Studio Paint, Notepad, Discord, and three of the actually it's 4. I got 4 of the what you call it, tabs on Chrome. Mind you, Chrome is extremely intensive. That having all of that together is a lot. It's a lot for the CPU, but my CPU usage is like 23% right now. So you don't need a high-end Intel in order to do a good PC. AMD is really good, especially when it comes to games. I have an i9 1300 or 13,000 KF. Yeah. Your 13th generation i9, and that's the problem with high-end like any Intel as well. They have an overheating issue, and always have since they were released. They are super hot. They run hot and they pull a lot of freaking energy, a lot of power. AMD is not nearly as bad when it comes to power draw nor overheating. But One day, once I get my Twitch stuff all fully figured out, I'm gonna have like a PC like parts thing. Can it play Crysis? My PC can play Crysis, not on high or ultra or anything, but it can play Crysis. And I've seen the higher end quote unquote PCs run Crysis at like 120 something FPS on like absolute max graphics, which I would say for the intensity of that game is pretty good. Pretty good. All right, so let me go ahead and go into the spin wheel and change some stuff up. Let's see here. So we're going to do, let's see. So we got Skelly hype. We got Skelly raid. We got Skelly ban. It is really hard to read this, so let me pull this up and over here real quick. There we go. So we're gonna do that, and then we got Skelly eat, Skelly drink. I don't know why that one got capitalized but the others didn't. That's fine. We got Skelly cry, Skelly eyes, Skelly dead, Skelly duffa. We got Skelly gaming, Skelly shocked. There are so many I have planned, it's insane. Skelly smile, Skelly gift, because I really, that one's gonna be fun. Skelly toxic, Skelly that I buy power cheap ass AIO wasn't cutting it anymore. I don't blame you. That AIO needed to go. BRB putting the kiddo to bed. Alrighty, Callie. Alrighty, you put that kiddo to bed. Skelly buy. Since I have Skelly high, might as well have Skelly buy as well. God. Skelly uwu. That one's gonna be fun. Skelly GG. That one's gonna be fun as well. Skelly rage. That one's gonna be fun. Skelly D's. Don't ask questions. Skelly heartbreak. Use more Warhammer 40k. Let's see here. Skelly drool. Oh, I gotta add more. Oh, hold on. God, there's so many. All right. Skelly bleed. Skelly finger. Idle temps are now like 35 degrees Celsius, and when loading arc barely bumps to 78, and while playing on your server for about 20 minutes ranges between 55 and 65 degrees. That's not bad. That's really good. So yeah, that AIO was your problem. That AIO was your problem. All right, then we're gonna do there's so many that I have planned that it's ridiculous. And I have more. Undead Overlord Nagash. Yep. I haven't played anything Warhammer in so long. I don't remember anything. All right. Did you make me my Skelly tat yet? I have not. I have not. Uh-oh. I just knocked over a bunch of change. Whoopsies. All right, so these are the emotes that we'll do because that's a ton of them. All right. Oh, let's do that. Oh, don't know why that happened. Let's do this. There's a tattoo option. Yeah, so I think I made the joke to One Eyed. I was like, because he showed his tattoo that he had gotten that looks really cool, and I was like, where's the Skelly tattoo? He's like, if you draw me one, I will get it for you. And I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, now I need to now create a thing for him. Oh my goodness. I like tats. I just got new half sleeve and he made a joke. Yep. Trying to make this look all neat and professional and shit, and this is just going swimmingly. It'd be probably better if I just do this. All right. There we go. All right, so let's see here. So if I pull this off to the side and then I go in here and I do the wheel, let me actually increase the wheel size and we'll put that right there. All right, let's go ahead and okay, that's not gonna work. So let me copy that URL, properties, go. All right, and then now if I go here, I should be able, if you decide to draw a menacing looking kangaroo holding an axe, I might have to slip you an envelope of money for a copy. I can definitely do that. If that's something you want to do. Just DM me. DM me what you want. All right, let's see here. Should be able to pull this there. There we go. All right. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Oh, it didn't update. Um, hold on. Let me launch this one. Okay. Oh, did I not hit save? That's probably why it didn't work. Oh my god. I'm stupid. All right. Now we should be able to do it. Now we should be able to do it. Spin the wheel. And we're going to work on Skelly shame. I don't like that it still says the Skelly torture thing. Let me fix that real quick. Do they have any fun? I don't even know what half of these are. I don't know what half of those are. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that's cool. That's fine. Whatever. All right. So we're going to work on Skelly shame. We're going to work on Skelly shame. That's going to be interesting. That's going to be very interesting. So let's take a look and see what kind of... Let's see here. Hold on, let me see. I think I have a downloaded one already that I think I liked. Let's see here. Downloads. Pretty sure. There's a shame bell. I don't like that idea. Do not like that idea. Ah! Arcane, how's it going? Hi, Skelly. Just woke up and had a busy day. Took a cat nap and then saw you were live when I woke up. Yes. Yes, we are chilling right now. We're just making some emotes right now, honestly. That's all we're doing. Let's see here. Trying to find an emote that looks like shame. Trying to find a good one so that I can get kind of a good idea of what I want to do. Let's see. see. Trying to find. Let's see here. All right. And then let me open this up. Let's see. Which one do I think gives me the shame? I could put Skelly in the corner. Back, did I miss anything? Nope. We are trying to figure out a good emote for shame. He gave away $500 gift cards. Shit. I wish. Let's see. Damn. Let's see here. Trying to find a good shame one. Oh, this one looks good. This one looks good. Okay. This is the one we're going to do. This is the one we're going to do. This one's going to be interesting. His stream would be popping if that was the case. Oh my God. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. All right. Oh, let's get going. Let's get this running and going. All right. So we want to start off with our pencil. Start off on 5. Start off on black. All right. So we're going to go for a shame emote. And I think this one's going to be really fun. This one's going to be really fun. So let's start off with the body. Because that one, this is going to help a lot. And then actually, I really don't need much of a cut from this. We're probably going to do about like that. And then we're going to go about like this. Okay. Oh my God, One-Eyed with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Welcome to Flaraker. I think that's how you say that. Flacracker? I'm not even gonna. Don't. Exactly. Crazy Gidget, RJ Lindsay, AB Plus, and a Wild Mango. Welcome to the Skelly Masters. Thank you so much for that, One-Eyed. Greatly appreciate it. Pools? Oh, is that who that is? Ah! Stop munching on me. Stop munching. I will munch back. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Go ahead. Go ahead. Fuck around and find out. Go ahead. Do it. Do it. Do it. I didn't even realize I was knocked down. She tis a bitch. Ah! Jackass. GG One-Eyed. GG's for real. Thank you so much, One-Eyed. I appreciate that. I hate drawing like actual bodies. go ahead and fix this a little bit. Fix this a wee bit. So we'll do. All right. Let's see. Really hard to think of this. From someone laying down, he erased the bood. What? Let's see. And then.
Always trying to attack me. I'm gonna get you.
This is already looking off. Ah. I spent all my creativity on Idjit's emote. I can't make my own now. That's fine. That's fine. We'll figure it out. I gotta figure out how the body is gonna go. Because this has to go more at an angle. Why is my eraser so damn small? Do 20. Okay. Let's see here. Probably start off with the head instead then. Right there. Nope, that's wrong. That is super wrong. Super duper wrong. Super duper wrong. Hello, Cinnamon Roll. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Or Cinnamo Roll. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And welcome to all the people that are watching over on Twitch as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let's go more at an angle. Kind of draw this as if I was actually drawing a human instead of a skeleton. That'd probably benefit me a lot more. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Coming up in here. Oh. So I should have made the bonk stick instead of the shocked one. I'm good? Well, that's good. Oh, that's Emma. Hello, Emma. Don't get in trouble by your dad now. All right. And then a little bit further here. Come around this way. Okay. And then do that. So I feel like this would be where the armpit is, so we kind of want to go there, and then We'll just have to draw this as if I was drawing an actual chibi instead of trying to draw my actual character. That goes a little bit too steep. You know, this one time at band camp, something similar. No armpit hair? No armpit hair today. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, bro. Thank you so much for hanging out one night. And thank you so much for the 5 gifted, you absolute legend. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. All right. And then we'll kind of say that the ear is there. And then God, that dude's got a mega mind. Jesus Christ. Jeez. God. Suck at drawing circles, man. That's better. That's so much better. Immersion is shattered. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shatter the immersion. What's that?
So whenever you're
Ah.
drawing, use your shoulder, not your wrist. So move with your shoulder, not your wrist.
Tips from Lady Skelly. I will definitely do that. Definitely do that.
I had to learn that because I hate drawing circles.
So we're going up in here. Jesus. He's been thinking too much. Yeah. He got cranium on him. A big old cranium. All right. So now when we're doing this, we kind of want to do like one of these numbers right here. And then, because you know Skelly's got some big old sockets in his head. Gonna make this one a little bit bigger because perception. Kind of like that. Then we got to get the skeleton nose up in there. Oh, what have I done? I did fuck her up. Yep. I will use my whole body. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, that's good right there. Then we can do okay, that's coming along a lot better now. That's coming along a lot better now. Okay. But now I got to do... Okay, so now I can remove some stuff. And then start making this more skellified. There we go. That's more skellified. Bam. And then we can just come right along here. Get rid of these extra marks that I don't need. Make this come down a little bit further. And then let's see. Okay, so we want to go. Let's fix that nose a little bit. Kind of do the. Yeah, that looks good. I thought you were going to bed, not complaining, but you planning on staying up all night? Are you talking about me? I'm not going to bed anytime soon. And draw that. Then we can draw. The head is definitely an issue for me, or the hands. So I still don't technically have Skelly's hands established, but let me take a look at some Skelly hands real quick. Let's see. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got that right there. Then we can do. Oh God, that's huge. There we go. And then that looks good. I got so much pulled up right now. Okay. And then let's just do this. Oh, that's not how that goes. And kind of draw. That. Okay. And let's see here. Move that hand over. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Want that. Say we do. I think I see what my issue is when I'm drawing the hands, right? So let's go ahead and just remove that part now. So when I'm drawing the hands, I'm not making the fingers like turn at all, and I'm making them too thin. That looks pretty okay. I'm not gonna say it's perfect, but that's okay. We'll do, hold on, this convoluted right here, I can't see. That finger's fat. So we'll do, god damn it. Go. There we go. There we go. It works. I finally figured it out. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. There's that. Now I gotta figure out how to do this part over here. So let's erase this part. And we're gonna go, let's see, I'm thinking, so we gotta think the wrist is right here. Let's go right about there. So probably not gonna be that far out because it's, we'll do it this way. Okay, I see. I see what I need to do. Kind of. Is that kind of working, chat? I don't know. This part right here is kind of just, okay, we're gonna have to make that a little bit wider then. Let's go out there. Okay. I think I see what I'm doing wrong. There we go. Okay. That's better. That's better. It's not perfect. Not perfect by any means, but it is better. And we'll come down about right here. And then right here we'll come about there. And then I think we'll erase this. There we go. And then just to make sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh wait. I need to go a little bit lower. So we need to go, instead of there. Whoop. Okay, we need to go kind of like right here. Yeah, about there with that. Okay, cool. Then we're gonna do, I think we'll probably do the eyebrows a little bit. Oh my god, that makes him look so happy. Something like that. And then we'll detail them like I normally do mine. Let's round that off a little bit. Let's not go up. Let's go that. And then rework this mouth just a little bit. And then we'll come up and round that off. There we go. And then we shall we don't need to worry about teeth. There we go. There we go. What do you think, chat? That works. There you go. All right, so what you think? What you think from it so far? I think this is good. Let me get rid of that extra bit right there. We're gonna go a little bit darker. So we can actually see. I feel like this is a little bit too wide. That's too... There we go. There we go. All right. Damn, that looks awesome. Thank you, Feather. Hey, Feather, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Looks good so far. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Y'all are too kind. Too kind, I should say. All right, cool. So let's go ahead and go in with a fine tooth pen. Looks great. All I can draw is stick figures. I draw shapes and lines. That's how I draw. All right, so let's get this going. Shut up. Yes, you can.
Ouch!
Yeah, I bite back. Yeah. Should have made the horny bonk emote for you. Should have. Bonk. Anyway. Let's go ahead and also mute that a little bit so I can see a little bit better. Ah! Why do I keep doing that every time I do that? There we go. All right. Just do that. I don't think I like that second line. Put that like right there. Ah. Whoops. All right. Now. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead. There we go. Oh my god, why does that finger look like that? Been asking that my whole life. No view. Oh god, why does it work? It looks worse now. Hold on. Oh my god, why does that look so bad? Hold on. I think it's this part right here that's throwing me off. So let me man, that hand is pissing me off. I'm gonna erase that. We're gonna start over on this damn hand. This hand is making me mad. For shits and giggles, I DM'd you a menacing looking Kanga and one axe. Fair enough. I will get a look at that here in a moment. All right. Let me see here. Let me, oh, that's probably why. This part right here. I'm going in on these instead of coming out. That's why. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. That's what my problem was. That makes me happy. Let me erase a little bit. Actually, let me, we'll just redraw it entirely. Let's do this. Okay, then we'll do. There we go. There we go. All right, that should do it right there. That's, yeah, that's good. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, there we go. This is why turtles don't wear gloves. What? What? All right. That.
Hey, get away from there. I don't want you touching my mac and cheeses.
Okay. Go. All right.
No. Don't touch my feet.
Now we're getting somewhere. Fine. Bam. All right. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. That is the outline of it. Fantastic. This looks good. Let's go ahead and take this off for a moment. What is this goofy ass shit right here? Okay, that looks better-ish. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. We'll work on details and stuff here in a moment. Now, throw that back on. And file. We're going to import one of my other emotes so that I can snag the colors off of it so that it can be close to the color it's supposed to be. Do this. Grab the... I'll say this will probably be the best one. So we'll do this one. And we'll shove him off over here. And then I need this. And then we're going to do this. Throw this down there. Actually, we'll throw this up. And then bam. And then, let's see here. Nothing there. So this is... I need to start labeling these. This is the sketch. Lines. Color. There we go. This one time at Skelly Camp, we all partied. Yep, we all partied hard, man. We all partied hard. All right. That's... God damn it. All right. So I need that color. And now we are going to fill in the lines. Let me also make sure that this one is the one set. And then make sure that the lines are over. Okay, that's good. And then we're gonna do bam so that I can get my color. Oop. Gotta color all this stuff in. Bop, bop. Fantastic. And then go ahead and grab some black. Fill this bad boy in. And fill in the eyebrows. Fill in the darkness of the mouth. All right. Now we can go in and start making adjustments. There go. Oh, I didn't color the nose. I'm dumb. Go ahead and color that. Color those lines. Okay. There we go. Just realized that there's not a line there. Go. Fix that. And now we can do, we gotta do that nose. There we go. There we go. Now we can fill this in with white, and then, oh my goodness. Let me, oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. But we're actually, I'm gonna actually do that in gray. And you guys will see why here in a little bit. You guys will see why we do that here in a little bit. Grab black. Color in. All this stuff. Put that in. There we go. How's the string going, Skelly? Hey, Darken, it is going very well. It's going very well. We are just chilling, making some emotes. You missed the Idget one that we made. Turned out pretty good, if I do say so myself. Pat myself on the back a little bit for that one. That one did look pretty awesome. Okay, so let's see here. Now let's grab dark purple and get to shading. There you go. Go ahead and want to go ahead, do a pretty thick outline of the hand on the head. But it's not your food. The minions of Ark Hell will arise. Don't trust Darken. Totally evil. Oh no. What have you done, Darken? What have you done? There we go. Got that going. Now we can go ahead and do, I need to do a little bit more lining. Go into the black. There we go. Make sure I have both of the cuffs on there. Nope, that didn't look right. All right. There we go. I don't know. Oh, God. So you're doing unspeakable things and you don't even know the crimes that you are being done for. Interesting. What is this right here? Is that a line fix that I can make? That's better. Okay. Gotta get this one too. There we go. There we go. All right. Now, here's the thing. How do I want to go about doing this? So for the shading side of things, it's going to be pretty easy. So let's just go ahead and do the black shading. This. Meet that. And then we'll go ahead and grab that gray again, and we will put a line. There we go. That works. You adding some neck bones? No. So technically, Skelly doesn't have a body for the most part. It is legitimately just his head floating. Do that, and then we will take the black and we'll put it back right there. That looks good. There we go. Who doesn't love floating head? Exactly. Exactly. And now we got to do the there we go. There we go. Kind of need to go a little bit further, actually. Damn it. I don't know. That looks a little weird. Hmm. Maybe instead of doing that, what we'll do, we'll kind of do this instead. Yeah, that's better. There we go. Ah, man, that just looks weird. I don't know why that looks so weird. Is it maybe because of this? I have to go into lines for this too. Shading. And then I think this should be good. Part of me really wants to come down with no, not that. Alright. And then we'll take the shading down. Okay, I think that's good. Now we just got to work on the head. Now we just got to work on the head. Oh, gotta stretch too. All right, let me also, I don't remember which one it is that I have the open mouth for. That color. There we go. There we go. I think we might have to go dark purple on this next shading bit for the head, because I'm gonna have to bring this sketch up because I need the oh, that's not what I meant to do. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. That does not follow. There we go. That follows. That follows so much better. Okay. So let me fill that back in. Okay. This is going to be fun because now I get to grab this bad boy. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's the wrong color. All right. And now we... get rid of the sketch. Fantastic. Oh, goodness. Concentration right now is so hard not to get into these lines so I don't have to continuously color over stuff. Good Lord. It's coming along pretty well, though. I'm liking this so far. Oh yeah, this is coming along pretty well now. Now I'm starting to see the vision. What app? I am using Clip Studio Paint. Using Clip Studio Paint. Been using it for quite some time now. It's what I use in order to make thumbnails. It's what I've used to make all my emotes. Pretty good. I enjoy the program, and it's cheap. Oh yeah, that's funny looking. I'm not. Oh god. There we go. Thank you. Of course. Of course. Glad you could stop by, Lilia. Appreciate you. Now here's the thing. I kind of want to do a little bit of a lighter shade of purple, but still a little bit darker around so about here. And then kind of like ombre this up. Okay. We'll kind of get this going. See if that will help once we start blending this together. I get a little bit of color in each of the areas. Make sure the shading is on top of coloring. Try to make sure. All right. Let me see if that helps with the idea that I have now. All right, so we're gonna grab the blending brush. Why? Oh, no, 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 no. How do I redo? Oh, it's up here. Here we go. Just need to be a little bit more careful. I don't think this is blending it the way that I'm wanting it to. What I see, going insane and questioning life choices. Yep, that's basically it. Attempting to make this work the way that I'm wanting it to. Why does it keep spreading the dark part right there? Do I have some amount of black in this layer? I don't understand why it's doing that. Oh, stop. Okay, there we go. And we blend that part out. And try to get rid of all of these harder lines. Oh God. And we'll go and touch through on all those other spots. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Okay, now we're gonna go back through with the black and touch all this stuff back up. The darkness around the eyes and nose gives it more depth. That would be a lot better, wouldn't it? Oh, damn it. Hello, Airy Creations. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go. I is alone now? No, I think we got a few people in here. I do not know. Actually, let's try to, oh God. Shoot. There we go. Now let's grab this. Do that. Try to blend this a little bit more. Actually, I kind of want to go a little bit darker around there. So we can go. Oh my God, my Skelly looks like he's going through an absolute just crisis right now. Oh my God. He is going through a crisis is what's going on right now. That is what's going on. Oh my goodness. That's so good. All right. Now we can get a little bit of the pink going in. Where is sketch? Mid lift, panic attack. Yeah, that's basically what's going. Midlife crisis. Yeah, the Skelly is absolutely going through it right now. Absolutely going through it. All right. Let me grab this real quick. There we go. And then this is going on colors, so actually I'm gonna have to put this on shading. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then we can go ahead and do some of the lines around the stuff. So we're going to do and this is just a design choice that I do myself. Is I just like to line up some of these spots. And then kind of like that. And then we'll do sketch. And then we'll grab a little bit of the dark blue that I normally use. Uh, Skelly crisis, stupidly severe headaches, mid-death crisis. He's definitely going through something. That is for sure. And then we can do some super light gray. Then, oh God, that was too much. Oh God. There we go. Kind of want to add a little bit of some white in the bottom right here. Just kind of blend it out. Let me try the other blue for the highlights. Probably be better. Oh yeah, that's much better. Come over here. Oh God. Went too far. Do that. Then grab our eraser. Erase down there. Am I the only one here in the Windows tones? No, so I accidentally hit the little DPI setting on my mouse, and yeah. I love how his limbs float. Yes, that's the thing. Like all my characters hit floats. Every time I've drawn him, he floats. Honestly, this might be one of my best ones so far. This might be, like, design wise, it might be one of my best ones. Let me get a little bit of shading right there. And let's grab a little bit. All right, let's go ahead and take it off the paper. And then let's go ahead and get into the line work and start. My eyes feel weird because when I look at him, it feels like he's moving. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize that. That is a pretty cool thing though. All right, let's get these outer lines bigger so that he can have more definition when he becomes an emote. Gonna have to redo the stuff again because we're going over areas. Go. There we go. Concerning. Yeah. Go. I wanna. Let's bring that down. We'll do that. Go. Nope. There we go. Really need this one to be bigger. It's just, it throws this off. So I got to get rid of some of this. I don't like that. Okay, so now let me do. And let's go ahead and count this one down. There we go. How long did it take you to draw this? I'm not sure. Let me take a look. We started drawing this about an hour and 20 minutes ago. Hour and 15 minutes ago. So, honestly, I gotta say, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Go ahead and get that covered. And then that color back. Now we're just doing some finishing touches. And should be good after that. Let's go ahead and make this area a bit bigger. And then I think, let's see here. What happens if I were to go into the lines? And what if I added... No, that does not look good on that. And then we'll grab this, go a little bit grayer, do... What if I were to do the just simple black marks? Do lines, because I can get rid of these easy. Nope, that's embarrassment. I think the shading gives this one away pretty well. I think that's fine. All right, chat. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about this? Honestly, I think this is pretty good. This looks pretty good to me. There's a couple things that I would like to fix. However, you know what? Let me do this. And then we will completely redraw that line. There we go. I like that. I like that, chat. What do you guys think about that? What are we thinking? So we originally rolled this as Skelly shocked. I think Skelly's pretty shocked in this one. Let's see here. All right. What you think? You're blind. Let me see if I can pull it up on the big screen for you. There we go. Like that? Looks great. I'm glad that you enjoy it, Axman. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm digging it. I like the way it looks. So let's go ahead and I don't know if this should be Skelly shocked or Skelly traumatized. Because he's pretty shocked. He's like, oh my God, how? All right, so we're going to do that. And then, that's pretty good. And we are going to go ahead and do this. Edit the image resolution, and we're going to change it to a 128 by 128, which makes it the size that I need for YouTube and Twitch. Hi, Skelly. Don't know how long gonna stay. It is 10:44 p.m. Decided to stop by and say hi. You guys were playing Ark and taming some dinos, huh? That sounds fantastic. We're just creating some dinos. Or not dinos, we're creating emotes. I confuzzled myself. All right, so now we're going to export to PNG, and we're going to do Skelly shocked 128. All right. That should be good. And now we should be able to just do boom, boom, file, save as. Oh, I almost put this in the wrong folder too. Skelly shocked. And then put it in current projects. There we go. There we go. All right. Now that we have completed that one, which I think looks really good, let's go ahead and see how it looks in chat, because I can do this right here, right now. We just got to come down here. Members. Badges and emotes. Emojis. Going to add another emoji, and we are going to do Skelly shocked. Oh, it has to be 3 to 10. Okay. How about that? We're going to upload it. Go to emotes. Skelly shocked. And then save and publish. Now we should be able to use it. We should now be able to use the stuff. My friend tried taming a dragon from the Dragon Kingdoms Dragon Kingdoms mod. Fair enough. Yeah, I love the Dragon Kingdoms mod. It is a great mod. Great mod. All right, so now I should be able to use, I'm gonna have to refresh my page real quick. I should be able to use the Skelly shocked emote. Oh my God, I can. All right, we're gonna add that to Discord too. We're going to add that to Discord as well. Oh my God, Axeman. Yeah, that's gonna be a very interesting draw once I get to that. Okay, let's go ahead and come over here. Nope, that's not what I want. You're gonna go to server settings, emoji. We are gonna upload a new emoji. Emotes. Skelly shocked. All right, there's that. And then we're also going to add it to the stickers. Oh, I get one more sticker. I get one more sticker for Discord. That's crazy. That is insane. Boom. So cool. I know it looks adorable. I like it. Oh no, I get 5 more. Okay. So now I can go into Discord, go to stickers, my stickers. I don't know why, but it's really fuzzy around the edges. I don't know why that is, but that's kind of annoying. Let me see if I can get that fixed. My sticker and stuff. So like, look in Discord. Discord is where it's at. It looks kind of blurry around the edges, and I'm gonna see if I can fix that. That should be fine. Let me see if this one's better, because I want this to look nice. I'm gonna see if maybe the way that I just did it will make it a little bit better. Okay, yeah, that looks a lot better. All right, now let's do comparison. Stickers. Oh yeah, that's 100 times better. 100 times better. There we go. Yep, that's the one that we're gonna use. All right. Well, that is done. That's pretty good. I like that. I like it. It looks awesome. I like the way it looks. Bam. Also, if you guys would like to join the Discord, for those of you that are new and just kind of hanging out with me while we chill and draw some emotes, here you go. Merry Christmas. You guys can go and click on that and head over and join me over on the Discord, where if you're not a member, you get to use these emotes for free. Also, let's go ahead and we can add this to Twitch as well. And then we also need to spin to see what our next one's going to be. So let's see here. Emotes. I still have, why do I have so many of my stuff still pending approval? What? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I definitely didn't want to update my stuff. That's cool. That's cool. That is why Twitch is not where I stay at most of the time. That's a-okay. It's almost midnight for you. It is almost 1 o'clock in the morning for me. Almost 1 o'clock in the morning for me. But all right, let's see here. That was actually pretty fun. I enjoyed that. Let's see what our next one would be. I don't know if I'm going to continue on from here. but let's see. Where did my... Oh yeah, spin the wheel. What do we get? What do we get? Skelly hype. That one would be fun. That one would be fun to do. Also, speaking of which, let me... All right, this one's gonna be a fake roll just because I need to see. Yeah, that's what I want. All right. Oh, the next one would be Skelly raid. That's pretty good, but we're not gonna use that one. We're not gonna use that one. All right. Well, we can definitely do Skelly hype. We can definitely do Skelly hype. I am okay with that. Let's see here. Let's see. Skelly hype. Skelly hype. Just use the new emote on Discord since can't use it in chats. Yep. That's why I made it. That's why I made it. Let's see here. Skelly hype. That one's gonna be fun. Hmm. What one do I like? My spelling is not great. Should go to bed. Had a rough day. I'm sorry to hear that, Cookie. I am so sorry to hear that. Let's see here. Hmm. Hype emote. Felt sick today with my asthma and had a headache. Yeah, I can definitely understand why you'd be not feeling the best then. Okay, this wouldn't be a bad one. This one would be pretty good. All right. Let's go again. Why? Well, I don't know who this is, but stop spamming cheap views on whatever the hell the stuff is on Twitch. I don't care. I do not care. There we go. Merry Christmas. Leave me alone. I don't need fake views on Twitch. If people want to watch on Twitch, they can. All right. Go ahead and spread that out. Thank you very much. All right. Now, let's go ahead and start this new one. 500, 500. Fantastic. Just ban them. Oh, yeah, I know. I know. I banned them instantly. Alrighty. So, same tactic. We are going to start off by drawing this as if we were a human. So... go. I don't like the idea of it going down instead. Like that. There we go. Too convoluted over here. No. There we go. That's good. That's good. All right. Now we just got to do oh. There we go. And then do I want the head in front of the hands like that. There we go. Probably a scam link. It wasn't even a scam link. It was like, well, they did put in a link in there, but it was like, yeah, get free views here. And I'm like, why would I need that? Why would I need that? Try to do this right. There we go. Yeah, there we go. All right. Now we can just good day, mate. What's been happening? Captain McRummy. And we got Slim in here. Oh, I didn't even realize Captain had rated. Thank you so much, Cap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did not get the notification for that, which is really dumb. I hate it that it does that. But nothing much, man. We're just drawing some emotes today. We're just chilling, having a good time. And yeah, we're just drawing some emotes for my channel. Nope. Don't like that nose. Do not like that nose. Let me do... we'll do that 10. There we go. Kind of dozed off in your stream. Sorry. That is a-okay, Slim. That is a-okay. No worries. The notification thing happens to me too. That is so stupid. Why is that a thing? Let's see here. Oh, nope. That's not the one I wanted. Wrong marker. There we go. There we go. Heading to bed. Have a good night, Skelly and crew. Catch you in the next one. Thank you so much for hanging out, Callie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. I appreciate you a bunch. Thank you so much for hanging out. There we go. And then we're gonna do some star bits. And then, oh my god, this is gonna be the part that's gonna make me super mad. It's gonna make me super mad. It's getting this eye right. Nope. 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 Don't want to go to bed. Need to get to the ear doctor to improve your ear. Oh, they're gonna put a balloon in your ear to help with your infections. I know that they put a tube in one of my brother's ears at one point in order to help his stuff as well. I don't know how I like that eye placement. I don't like that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna delete the little sparkles real quick, and I'm gonna copy this eye over. I'm gonna copy this eye over. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna copy this eye. All right, so we're gonna do Control C, Control V, and then we are going to move that. Layer, no, edit, transformation. Where's it at? Transform. We are going to flip horizontally. All right. Oh yeah, that's much better. That's much better. We could probably move the, oh god. Oh yeah, let's merge these two real quick. This one time at band camp, I took a balloon up my nose and I started to float above the ground. Oh goodness. That's one hell of a way to do it there, Slim. That is one way to do it for sure. Merge. Where's merge? Merge selected layers. There we go. All right. Now, let's fix that nose. Oh, wrong one. There we go. That looks better. That looks better. And then let's see. We could do a little eyebrows. And then we can also draw the hype. We're going to do hype letters. So not having a creative bone in my body is always fascinating to watch people who are creative in action. I don't really find myself creative either. I just, oh my god, I have overdrawn all these letters. I don't feel I have a creative bone in my body. I just feel like I just kind of follow whatever my brain says. But yeah. I do appreciate it though. I don't really personally find myself that creative. But then again, we are our own worst critics, right? That is just not coming together. That is not coming together at all. I was creative once and ended up in jail. Oh my goodness. That was a joke. Are you sure, Slim? Are you sure? I'm not sure if that was 100% a joke. We could probably, you know what? We'll do a guideline. Let me get my line tool out. Do a straight line. We'll do right here. We'll do that. Actually, we'll do this. We'll create another layer above this. There we go. This is how we're gonna do this. This is really dumb. So we'll do. So this is, I would say, the middle. So we're gonna do. Like that. Then Oh God, that Y is absolutely atrocious. Let's do the H first. Might have to go. I think this would work. I think that'll do well. I think so. Yeah, positive, never been arrested, but I was young and dumb once. Weren't we all? Weren't we all, Slim? I think that'll work. I kind of really don't like the hype. I don't like the way that it, or the Y. That's a little bit better. I kind of want this to stand up though. There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay. So now I'm going to erase that entire black line. We do not, we do not need that. That was just a guideline. Now we'll go back here. We will, that came, there we go. There we go. I think that'll work. I think that'll work right there. And then we will merge these layers together. Bam. And then we'll do a little bit of like, what program are you using? So I am using something called Clip Studio Paint, and I'm using the version of it called Clip Studio Pro. It is $5 a month. This is also how I create my thumbnails and everything else. It is a freer version of what you call it. It's a freer version of Premiere Pro. Now see, I could draw those hands perfectly fine, but God forbid I tried to draw the other ones earlier. God, the other ones were making me mad. I was creative once. I made some modifications to my car with duct tape, cardboard, and a ton of spray cans. Police didn't like it and impounded my car. Jesus Christ. That reminded me on something. Me and the boys putted neon lights. Oh, you put neon lights on your bicycles and it lit up. That is crazy. Car cost me $200 and mods only cost me $100. So cheap car for a lot of fun. There you go. That is definitely one way to do it. Definitely one way to do it. There we go. We're going to do that right there. Yeah, I like the way this one looks so far. And then now we can put the little sparkly bits back in there. And then, oh God. Do it like that. And then we want to draw a bunch of little confetti around. And then there we go. There we go. Any M fans here? Imagine 3 lights at the darkest night just going zoom. Are we talking Eminem fans or are we talking Slim fans? Because either one I'm a fan of. Just saying. Speaking of which, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I have Captain's things set. Oh, if I could do the right one. There's that, and then oh, do I not have Captain set? Stands? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I should have Slims, right? Am I being bamboozled by myself? Commands. I should have a Slim. Okay, my Captain one got erased. That's fine. How do I not have either of them? Okay, that's dumb. That's big dumb. I got to get that set. I got to get that set after stream. Gonna have to do that. Did you hear his new track Animals? I did not, but I will definitely I'll be taking a look at that now. Thank you for letting me know about that. Appreciate you. That sounds awesome. Is it good? Like, is it a good song or is it kind of meh? Because if it's meh, we'll see. All right, let's go ahead and get this drawn. We are on 5. Go ahead and get that down. Oh, nope. I keep drawing on the wrong one every time. We're going to have to do multiple layers. Go. Nice. He went after everyone. JID featuring Eminem Animals. I'm gonna have to check that out. Like, the start is meh, but it's like every song Eminem comes in, it changes the momentum. So I'm guessing the person that featured Eminem is probably the one that's okay-ish. Because a lot of the people that feature Eminem are nowhere near as good as Eminem. Now, mind you, there are some that feature Eminem, like Joyner Lucas, Take, Logic. Those guys, when they featured Eminem, were awesome. Loved them. JID is the fast though. I will give him that. Yeah. I mean, I will be able to test that out whenever I listen to the song later. I will definitely be testing that out just to see how good he is. Why do I keep doing that? I hate, that's the only part about this pin I hate, is accidentally clicking my side button. Oh God. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Let me go back to this. There we go. Okay, that's gonna go over anyway, so that's probably gonna be during coloring. Okay. Ooh, I went very, very low on that one. There we go. That's good. Now, oh God, that one was not a good thing. Hold on. Oh God, no, that eyebrow's even worse. No. No, that one's even worse. Come on now. There we go. That's good. And then I can erase this little part over here. Let me get. There we go. And then I guess we can go ahead and erase parts that are going to get covered up anyway. These are just whatever color they are, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but the hype does need to be highlighted, so we can get rid of. Ooh, goodness. Nope. We're just gonna do circle and then delete these. There we go. Delete that. There we go. Exciting things to come too. Oh, wait. And the multi-syllable scheme has insane exciting things to come though. Ja Rule has teamed up with MGK to come after M. There's no way. There is no way that that's actually happening. Really? Ja Rule's coming out of retirement with MGK, who has been, for the most part, doing his own thing in the punk pop world. Okay. That's going to be interesting to see. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Need this. Oh God, that is horrible. Probably round that off a little bit instead. So we'll do like this. Like this. Come down. Go up. There we go. That looks good. Go. There's that. And then oh God, what was that? Nope. Nope. God, my hand is like getting caught on stuff. This is annoying. Em answered back, dig up your career so I can bury it again. Oh my God. That's yeah, you're making me excited to go listen to this song once we are done here. Okay, I think that's good. Let me get rid of the sketch real quick. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So we'll do we're gonna do multiple layers just in case. So this one is going to be Skelly himself, and we are going to make sure that this is that, and then we will go through. And let me go ahead and real quick grab this so that I can come back over here and fill this in. There we go. And then grab this since it is the base color. Oh God. You know what? We're gonna have to do that anyway, so let's just go ahead and close off these lines. I don't know why I didn't just think about doing that anyway. Oh God. No, 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 no. And then let's come up here and do that for the P and the Y. There we go. Now we can fill this stuff out. Go. Now we can do the black, which is bam, bam, bam. There we go. Okay. And then, oh, I forgot. Hold on. Gotta do this part as well. And then do need to go in and erase all of those lines up top. Wait. Okay, we're good. Wait. Oh, nope. Okay. Want to be like that? No. No. Okay, whatever. Let's see. That should be good. There we go. There's just this little bit right here. Nice. Nice. All right, so now we're gonna do the same color, and we're going to fill. I'm gonna go ahead and do this right here. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get that really nicely colored too. That's gonna look awesome. All right, so this is where we're gonna do our shading. Right here. But for now, let me grab this and that. There we go. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good so far. Obviously, we're gonna have to do a bunch of different stuff, but it'll be all right. One thing I want to do right off the bat right now, though, is I want to go ahead and get. We're gonna put these at 15. That way we can make sure that this is all good. Go. This may be a little bit too big. I'm not entirely sure. But we'll go through it and we'll mess with it the more that we go through here. There we go. Go ahead and make sure. That. There we go. I don't know why, but that doesn't look good. Can I turn this white? Let me move this over so I can actually look at this. I might have to do something else instead of just increasing this. I'm actually gonna have to. Oh God. I'm gonna have to draw over it again. I'm thinking. I think I'm gonna have to draw over this to make it good. Go ahead real quick and fix that because I've seen it. There we go. What we can do instead. No. Be hard. I really don't know how to go about doing this. Kind of want to trace. There we go. There we go. That's good. Let's go ahead and draw our sleeve cuffs. That way I can draw that later. I really don't know what I want to do with that height. So let's get this up to 10. So I can get a better idea of what this is going to look like at the end. Oh, neck. Okay, so let's see what happens if I put this at 10 instead. This, I think, is going to look better. Oh, yeah, that's a lot better. That is a lot better looking. Let's make sure we get this as well. I got a little bit right here. That. There we go. Now let's get this part. There we go. Okay, I think that looks good. That looks pretty good right there. I do like that. Okay. So now we can work on getting everything else done with it. So let's start with shading in the shirt. do. Okay. And we can go back in there by turning the shading down. Then grabbing this color, going in there and the 5 point. Okay. I think that's good for that. Let's get the shading. Actually, the shading right there kind of looks pretty snazzy. I do like that. Do like that. Okay. There we go. I do like that. We'll add more here in a little bit. All right. So I do want to take my and then do the draw dark. Oh, damn it. Come on. Go, and now we can do a little bit of shading in the hand by grabbing that color. And then I say we do. Oh god. Oh god, no. About like that. Let's see here. Then how did I do? One thing I want to see. Hold on. How did I do Haya? When I did Haya, I can't remember what I did with it. Let's see. I did wrap it in black, but it had a bunch of white in it. That's cool. That is cool. Okay. We'll do that here in a moment then. Nope, I needed that. Okay. I have so much stuff pulled up right now. It is not funny. So much stuff. All right. There's that. And then, oh, I see some coloring that we need to do. There. Right there. Oh, too far over. Let's get that going. That. There. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. Now I'm going to I don't like that. Looking really good, mate. Really impressed. Gotta run. It's dinner time and the belly is rumbling. Thank you so much, Captain, and thank you so much for the raid as well, my guy. You're an absolute legend, guys. Obviously, most of you guys are from Rummy's stream, but go like his most recent video. The man deserves it. He does awesome stuff. Really, really awesome. Thank you so much, Captain. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go get you some food. What kind of grub you having tonight, though? Having something good, I hope. Something amazing. Something fantastic, you know? All right. Let's see. So, shading-wise on this one, I don't need to do that type of shading. I need to do closer to... Not that. Where, oh, where? Let's see here. File, import. You're going to import this one. Facepalm. All right. That way I can steal the colors off of it. Oh, that's not where I wanted it to go. Hold on. That's not what I wanted. This is where I wanted it to go. Steak and eggs. Oh my God, that sounds delicious. I am envious. That sounds amazing. All right. There we go. All right, so let's go ahead and grab the blue coloring and get that going. There we go. And then oh God. Oh, 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 oh. Where is that? Oh. All right. Oh, nope. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's also grab this real quick so that I can fix that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that's not the color I'm wanting. Oh, my shading is lowered. That's why. Jesus. It's like, why is my shading not working? There we go. There we go. All right, now let's grab some of the light blue. There we go. Oh, my neck. Still at it? Yes, Amaya, I am, except now we are making the Skelly hyped one. Yes, ma'am. We are still at it. Go. It's looking good. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, so now I need to do some white. I guess this will go on shading. Oh, God. Freaking. hate it when that happens. Okay, there we go. We're good. Now, I just need to get the white. And we're going to do a... Bam. And then we want to probably spray a little bit of... Can't get that light effect that I'm wanting. Oh, there we go. That's way too big, though. It doesn't look any different. Um, really don't know how to do this. I have ideas now. What kind of ideas do you have? What kind of ideas do you got there, Amaya? Actually, let me try this. And let's try the spray part, and then ooh, way too big. Not big enough. That Wait. Okay, so that could work. There we go. That looks a lot better. See if I can erase. Then grab this and oh yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Just jumped in to say hello, Skelly, and have to go. Can't stay. Got to get my mom up and ready like every morning. Sorry, mate. Hello, Skelly, and everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by, though, Santi. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Well, I like to tie-dye, and I can hand paint anything onto a hoodie or shirt. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Now I just need to make sure that the you know what? Let me redraw these now that I know what I'm doing. Okay. Here we go. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to draw bam, 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 bam. Okay. We can do that. Then we're going to just fill in a triangle, or I guess this is a diamond in the center. Make this a little bit thicker. And do diamond there. That looks more like a circle, but that's okay. And then we want to take the spray paint and just I'm gonna have to make that one arm longer. Okay, there we go. Now we take this, there we go. It's hard, but so fun. And I've got a hoodie in the works right now, but I have inspiration for a few more hoodies and shirts. That's awesome. That is awesome. I am glad to hear it. I'm excited to see what they are. I am very excited to see what they are. All right. Let's do that. Do that. There we go. Then boom. Let me get rid of a little bit right there. Yep, I like that. It looks pretty good. Let me make these a little bit brighter. There we go. That looks pretty good. I like that. I like that a lot. All right. And now Let's try to get some of the pinky pink in here. Oh, nope, we're in the wrong one now. One is for Idget with his panda, and the other is your little Skelly skull. That would be awesome. That would be amazing. I would love to have something like that. I guess I am gonna have to get a PO box going because so many people have been asking for a PO box from me, and I guess we're at the point now where I think it might actually need to happen because so many people have been talking about wanting to send me stuff, but I'm gonna have to go and get a PO box set up now. All right, that should be good. And do some more of that. And also go ahead and real quick get rid of that. Nope, it's not what I wanted. There we go. Do size 8. There we go. All right, so I think Skelly is good for the most part. Let's go ahead and get some blending in on this though. Yeah, I'm thinking this is good. Let's go ahead and yeah, I think the Skelly part of it looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and grab this, and there's that. All right. There's that. Now we can work on this guy right here. We're gonna grab some of the pinky. Whoop. A little bit too much. There we go. I think that'll do her. I think that's pretty good. That would be fun. Just need permission to use your little Skelly skull. Oh yeah, absolutely. You 100% have permission to use my skull. Whichever version of it you want. All right, guys. What do you think about the height? I think I want to add a little bit of white in there too. Like right there. Just kind of in there a little bit. Mind you, this is just me randomly kind of decorating. Yeah, I like that. It looks good. It's so cute, and thank you. I much prefer asking the person. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine to use it. I have no quarrels with that at all. Oh my goodness, this dude is actually adorable. Oh yeah, I do need to add that color. That's way too big. I was wondering why it just wasn't working. There we go. And let me see if I can grab a little bit of this blue. And then oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like the way he looks so far. I like that. I like that so much. It looks so good. It looks so good. All right. We're going to flatten it. We're going to export to PNG. And this is going to be going into my stuff. And this is Skelly height. All right, there's the 500 version. Okay, and then we're going to go and change it to, oh, there we go. That, and then file, save as. Boom. And now we can add it to everything. Now we can add it to everything. Let me take a looky look. First things first though, because I know it's not going to work properly. All right, and now go into the Discord first because it's going to be easier to do it there. Do emojis. Upload an emoji. There's that. And then also upload it as a sticker. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, that looks amazing. That looks amazing. Let me add this to the YouTubes. All right, there's that. Now I should be able to update this, and now we should be able to use it if you are a member, but I'm going to see if it'll work. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, that looks adorable. That looks adorable. I really like that. I really like that. That looks awesome. I am very happy with the way that turned out. These two have been awesome. And then if you weren't here earlier, whenever I had done it, I also did one for our boy Idjit as well, and it looks pretty good. I'm very happy with that one. But yeah, that is really nice looking. I love the way that that thing looks. I really like the way that thing looks. Very, very, very happy with that. Oh my goodness. It is so cool. So we got both of these. We're done today. Oh, that looks amazing. That looks amazing. Let me see how it looks actually once I get chat fully pulled up. Oh, I don't know how it looks like on the phone. That's something I need to check. I'll check that later. But yeah, this is awesome. This was awesome. I actually enjoyed this. I enjoyed this a lot. So question for you guys, for those of you that are still watching, is this something that you guys would want to see again at some point in the future? Because I actually really enjoyed doing these. This one's fucking cursed. I'm sorry. This one is cursed. Dude looks like he is stressed out of his mind. And I think it's awesome. I think it's amazing. I love the way that this one looks. This one is just adorable. Just super hyped up. Looks awesome. Yes, please. I will definitely do so. I will definitely do so. Because this was really fun. This was really, really fun. It was chill. It was relaxed. Yeah, this was awesome. I enjoyed this a lot. But yeah, guys, I think oh, hello, Dumpy and Bluey fan. Hello. Welcome. You just happened to catch in at the right time. Well, I guess maybe the wrong time, because we're just about to end off stream. We worked on a few emotes today. Chatted about some cool stuff. Yeah. So it took me about an hour and a half a piece to make these. So I'm actually pretty happy with that. About an hour and a half to draw 3 emotes, one of which wasn't even mine, but I'm still really proud of it. let me see if I can pull that image up real quick. Before we go, because I want you guys to see this emote, because I'm actually really happy with it. Very, very happy with it. Let me grab a image. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Bam. This right here. This is one of the other ones that I made today. This is for our boy Idjit. And it honestly looks good. I like the way that it looks. That looks really freaking good. I'm very, very, very proud of the way that one looks. So we got the Idjit panda that was created today. We've got down here, we got the Skelly hype emote, which looks really good. And then we've also got the absolute stressed out, shocked Skelly. This one looks really good too. It's just so cute. They're all really good. Like I'm honestly proud of myself. I am really proud of myself on how all of these turned out today. All of these turned out amazing, and I'm very happy. I am happy with the result. The panda, I'm not gonna lie, the panda's pretty damn good. I've never drawn a panda before. That's pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty solid right there. All of this freehanded too, guys. Freehanded. Which I will give myself a bunch of credit for that. That's awesome. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. God, Skelly just looks like he's absolutely losing his mind. Oh my God. Yeah. I enjoy it a lot. Awesome. Yeah. I'm excited for it. I want to do some more streams like this. This would be pretty fun. We'll probably do the next one of these just on Twitch next time. So I will make that announcement if we do that again. That was me earlier today. What, the stressed out Skelly? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can imagine. But this just looks awesome. I'm so happy with it, man. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is going to be it for me today. We created 3 awesome emotes. We created 3 amazing emotes, and I'm very, very, very happy with the way that it turned out. I could not be any happier with it. I feel like it's right where they need to be. Both the panda and stressed out Skelly. Oh yeah, they look they look perfect next to each other. They look perfect next to each other. Hold on, I have an idea. Let me do this real quick. And then, so we got the panda. Then we've also got the, let me go to my stuff real quick. We got stressed out Skelly. And we've also managed to make the Skelly hype emote. I honestly think that those are really good. Those are really good. But yep, that's how we will end it here today, guys. I am going to log off for the night and get me some much needed rest. And honestly, guys, this was really, really fun. So I hope you guys enjoyed a way different stream than I've ever done before. Really fun. I enjoyed it quite a bit, and I can't wait to do this again. This was enjoyable. This is very, very, very enjoyable for me. So let's see if we have anybody on that I can send you guys to today. No, per usual. Okay, because I'm streaming at 2:37 in the morning for myself. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I greatly appreciate it. To all the people here on YouTube and on Twitch, thank you guys so very much. You guys have been an awesome pleasure to have. Again, thank you so much to all the people that gifted memberships today, and to the people that followed over on Twitch and subscribed here on YouTube. You guys are awesome. You guys are all the best. If you guys enjoyed, consider hitting that like if you're watching this as a VOD, and more importantly, above all else, have your guys selves a good day, a good night, and a good week. And I will see y'all in the next one. Bye bye, ladies and gentlemen. Thank